Hello, Akire. Oh, it's no longer my birthday. I need to edit the name. Hello, Mario Luigi SM64. Hello, Velza. You did get pulled. It's a bit weird how the light on this looks. Hello, Josh. Hello, Smudge. I don't understand why this one is so dark compared to the top one. Fuck. There we go, that's better. Hello, Dykamax. Hello, Zena. So I'm gonna try a different stream concept today. My priority today is not on entertaining, but rather on getting work done. Which, you know, it always is, but this time even more so. Current speaker, be careful. Shit, if I knew your real name, I would warn your parents of what you're planning to do to them. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Entertainment. Entertainment today will be coincidental. which I think is how my streams should be anyway. My screen died, hold on. Damn, that was lucky for you, Lila. Hello, Yek. I mean, if your job is in the entertainment industry, then watching someone work is entertainment, yes. This is accurate information. Hello, tea time. Okay, once we move that up, I think we're good. I should add the ability to reduce the spring strength. So what do you think of the new styrofoam? I think it looks a lot better now. It was my birthday 2 days ago, Mishi. The title was from last stream. Dude, this is so cute! Look at this. The little snow landscape. The styrofoam suddenly fits in so much better. We just gotta put more snow over this. There's gonna be snowballs coming from the front at you from here. These gonna stub you. This is gonna be one kind of difficult jump, but I think it's fine for course 14. And you pick up the crayon here. And then you use the spring. There's gonna be a button here that spawns a bridge temporarily. And you gotta be fast to walk over the bridge here. I still need to program the bridge. Then you need to time with the snowball here so that you can go here. And you try not to die to him. And then you finally arrived where you can draw with the crayon. You know what I love the most about this? It actually ends up looking like a crayon drawing once you're done here. Look at it. This does look like someone's shitty crayon drawing. Like they couldn't follow the lines correctly. Yeah, it doesn't have the audio visuals implemented yet, Lena. There will definitely be particles and sound too. Hey Mushi, what do you think of the new hut? You like it? I swapped the coins and the Yoshi coins from last time. I tried to make a hut that is like Mario 64 but improved. So the textures look the same, but the colors are like a little better. Just more clarity. The edges are anti-aliased. Some of the Yoshi eggs, new red coins. No, red coins still exist. I can show you the difference. It's a good course to show the difference.
How is it going, my man?
Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime money. Who gifted that? I'm sorry, I can't see it. Roll, bro. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll show you the difference in this level here. So red coins in this game are always contained to one area, because otherwise red coins suck. So red coins are all in this chump cage here, right? And you get them by like outmaneuvering the chump. And the Yoshi coins, you get them for really rare special interactions. So you have to do things that others would not really think of, or go places that you usually wouldn't go to. So for example, for one Yoshi coin here, you can buy a snack for Dory, and then bring it to Dory and you get a Yoshi coin. I'm gonna say Blue Sky doesn't have a case user limit, I take the chance later. I actually made a Blue Sky account today. What is this awful song? I went back to 1 million Mr. Beast. I don't know if this actually still works. Come on Dory, eat your snack. Oh yeah, it works. That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. They are stored globally. They're like mini objectives that don't warrant stars, but like they are something special you do basically. And then some are in tricky tricky locations. Like I think one was up here. No, I actually have no idea where they are in this level. Cool. Where the fuck did I put the Yoshi coins? Did I put one to the sleeping Goomba here? Yeah. There's one hidden by the sleeping Goomba here. So they are kind of Easter eggs, yeah. And another change I made in Mushi that is not in Vanilla Mario 64 is there's 7 acts now. And once you have the first 6 stars, you get the 7th star, which is just find the egg coins. And find the egg coins has this radar here visible that unfortunately doesn't work because I have all the egg coins. But there would be like a blinking that changes depending on how close you are to the egg coin. So that way you can actually find them pretty easily. And you get all the special interactions. Biobag did rework the zoo once, yes. And of course 100 coin stars are just gone. Basically with this system I wanted to solve the issue that there's no reason to explore like all the nooks and crannies in a level. And there's a thing that consistently happens in every Mario 64 I play, where it's like I try to get a star and then I have like 50 coins and I'm like, oh, I might as well get the 100 coin star now, and then I walk into a star and I'm like, well, I can't collect the star because I only have 50 coins, I would lose all my coins, and that just feels like shit. I'm just gonna get monotonous. They are completely different every time, and you only get them on the 7th star, which means the first 6 stars you are just completely exploring the level 3-4, and you're gonna find 3 or 4 coins normally, and then for the last 2 you're on a treasure hunt with a radar, and I think that's really cool. Rita, okay, I would like you to make that hack instead of me. Because that's not. Do we have a deal? Yeah, I mean, secrets have an interesting component to them, where it's like you have to guess what the thing is that they have in common, the secrets, which I think is kind of a cool mechanic. It's kind of like a game show where it's like, yes, what I'm thinking of. And I think that's actually kind of cool. Compared to like normal rats. Whereas red coins, a lot of the time, are really boring. If you look at reds in like Wolf Mountain or Bomb on Battlefield, they suck. Hello, Meerkat. Sapphire Phoenix red coin missions. Yeah! Or Rips Forest had a good red coin mission too. What to expect? Oh yeah, also if you collect all 8 red coins, the star that spawns, it never kicks you out of the level. Same with the Yoshi coin star. It never kicks you out. Also a big change, I think. The thing is, the way I designed the game, a lot of stars have to kick you out, because otherwise you would just be stuck in a dead end. And I don't want to put arbitrary pipes everywhere. So I can't do this for more missions. And a lot of missions are also like story relevant, so I didn't want to introduce a system where the player would have to guess whether he's gonna get kicked out. So I made a pretty simple system where it's like red coin stars don't kick you out and Yoshi coin stars kick you out. Basically any collect X or Y star doesn't kick you out. No level has a 100 coin star, not a single one. Okay, wait. I've gotta do an important thing real quick. So you may have heard of the Vim Slayer takedown, and I thought I just had evidence that they were fake, but Vim is saying that he's very sure that they're legitimate. Is Vim a girl? I did not know. So what I was thinking for the global coins is that you can buy stuff on the overworld to like advance the game. But for the demo, we don't really have anything there. So what I was thinking for the demo is there's just gonna be one guy that's very self-aware, just gonna be like, usually like coins are global, you're supposed to use them on people, but none of them have arrived yet. So instead of using them for something useful, you can gift me your coins and I will buy myself a new hat. And then you can give him coins and you do that 3 times, then he upgrades from bronze to silver to gold hat, and that's it. You get nothing. The guy just gets a cool hat. You think that works for the demo? I think it's perfect for a demo. And I will literally give the player nothing for doing it. Other than a new hat for the guy. Oh. This causes that, huh? I don't know how I haven't noticed that before. .3D text? Huh? Do you mean this text here? That's annotations for the level. I have to make annotations so I know what's up. Hello, Bioback. The 3D text that says Snowball will not be on the game, do not worry. Text of the eyeball, oh shit. You think I should low polygonize it? Maybe decimate it to 0.05? Decimated, think of the fill, right? True. Philip Raid is going to die. Bioback, what do you think of the new styrofoam? Your opinion here matters. I changed it a little bit. I like it a lot more now. I also really like this, just the scene, just the way this looks. It's giving me cozy vibes, you know what I mean? I also think this is appropriately difficult platforming for course 14 now. Like having to do this, and then something like that. Seems appropriate to me. What's the snow made out of? I googled cardboard housecraft and I saw a bunch of stuff that looks like this. I imagine it's some kind of cream. I wasn't really questioning it because I couldn't figure it out. But it all looked like this, so I just made this. Dude, what is this garbage song again? I'm gonna listen to 1 Million Mr. Beast like 10 hours. How do you put a YouTube video on repeat? Repeat, there we go. What about the health bar? Is that better? I don't know. You already looped it, don't worry. Chickens being in the middle of that looks much better than the coin counter being there. I agree. That's what I switched them. The too small part width of the house certainly faces the avalanche you need to reach, but that's a nitpick. I'm also gonna move this back a little bit, just because I don't want the player to land on here and slide immediately. Also looks a little less monotonous. Show health meter, please. It looks the same as before. So, the bridge. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do for the bridge and for the snowball spawner. For the bridge I was thinking just like a piece of cardboard comes out of the styrofoam thing. Although I'm 100% sure I like that. I could cut a hole in here and then have it look a little more realistic. Make a rough draft of the demo. Okay. It's gonna be a bit before I make the demo thing because I have a video about BLJ coming up, then I have a video about the fuck am I doing on this coming up, and then the demo release. So the demo release is gonna be in a few weeks, I think. And until then, we're still gonna make improvements to the game, so I don't wanna finalize the demo yet. Popsicle Bridge is too poorly. Yeah, I'm gonna make a demo of just course 1 again, Mushy. It's just gonna be there to show people the improvements that have been made since the last demo, basically. So people leave me alone and stop asking me for release dates. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna put that much effort into it. I was thinking an absolute minimum effort up, because, like, you know, it doesn't really matter how it looks. I don't know if I want you to spend that much time on it. It feels kind of futile, you know? Yeah, Riolo, it happens like every few streams. Thank you for the 5! Have player draw switch like the star, indicating both what the crayon is used for and making the mechanic not just a one-off. And the mechanic won't just be a one-off, because right here there is a bit pipe, and you will not see this when you fly, actually. So what I was planning here is that there is like a map here, and you can color the map, and when you color the map, a path appears. So you basically color the blocks with another crayon. There's someone programs into your game a level selector. No, hey. Who cares if they do that? None of the levels are gonna work except first one. Hello, Tux can play. You were tricked by the gargoyle tag, Tiberius? Historical. You are a part of case history now. True, Lila. Thanks for the input. What's the song even about? 1 million, Mr. Beast. Okay, so for the bridge we wanted a dynamic bridge that is only active for a few seconds. You don't like 1 million, Mr. Beast? We can listen to... Okay, I have 3 options for you guys. So today I'm thinking of doing a long stream. We could listen to 1 million Mr. Beast for the next 4 hours, or we can listen to KSI Thick of It for the next 4 hours, or we can listen to Bernice for the next 4 hours. The Origami King OST has too much variety. I'm not gonna get into the groove, you know? Thank you, Lila. I'm not listening to Crazy Bus, that's just hurting me. Yes, Lila, that was an awesome joke, thank you very much. Bockwurst Beyond Blasmusik. Had a tool. rain sounds. 8 hours rain sounds. Banger. Yeah, let me look at cardboard bridges. Oh, I can't really draw those out so easily. I don't like the Minecraft OST. I know, blasphemy. What the hell? Hila Jr., are you planning your child? They grow up so fast, man. Feels like just yesterday when Lila was like 17 years old and now she's having a kid. Sigma mewing Morga playlist. Push, 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 push. We can listen to that for the next 8 hours. Dominoes. Dominoes are toys, and toys are adjacent to what we're doing. But we want crafts. Oh, my toes. These are all too well made. We could have a piece of cardboard like this, like a highway coming out of this. But I don't really like that. I could do a bunch of things, but none of them are what I want right now. Another alternate is... You can go to 1 million Mr. Beast and replace YouTube in the URL with a rainy mood for the best of both worlds. Okay, let's check this out. Rainy mood. Where's the rain? Oh, it's pausing it because I already have YouTube open in another tab. It's fine, it's fine. I'm basically set into the no child life is both nice and makes me feel sad. I mean, you have siblings, right? So genetically speaking, your sibling having a kid is like basically 50% of you having a kid. So it's almost the same thing if you're really involved in your sibling's child's life. Right, it's not that bad. True, Mika. But no, that looks too noobish. No, it just means you should invest in your siblings' child's lives and your nephew's lives. See, first time playing Sonic Generations, which I only played it once for like 10 minutes, I was excited. I was like, oh, this is like a 3D Sonic and I can go fast here and I can actually see where I'm going, unlike in 2D Sonic levels. And then I noticed something. They on purpose designed the levels in a way that the camera is gonna turn in a way, or like there's a wall blocking the view so that you cannot see the level in front of you a lot of the time. So for some reason, the designers of Sonic think or seem to think that not being able to see the level in front of you makes it better. It is a deliberate decision. And that's crazy. They were like, man, 2D Sonic's biggest problem, how can we recreate this in 3D? And they went and did it. Might have just been a performance issue. That is true, actually, yeah. Yes, we're getting close to done, Fire Phoenix. To make you think fast. To make you think fast, we gave you 80 milliseconds of reaction time, so that it is physically impossible for a human to react to this. Hope you enjoy. Not really, Eco. Okay, so what if it is just a cardboard bridge coming out of here? Would that look so terrible? Cosmic Race. I'm actually kind of team cartridge tilt. Even though I don't really know exactly how cartridge tilt would make sense yet. But I feel like since the Mario's Y translation is part of the animation data, it might have applied Mario's Y translation somewhere, and like from the animation, so that a garbage value somehow affected that, but also it doesn't really make any sense. Or maybe the music had a function called comment in it somehow. Because it loaded garbage there, I don't know. We will be on human reaction QTs. It depends on how this is programmed, right? Like if you have an average of like 200 milliseconds before the QT appears, you can just kind of guess and get like 4 or 5 going pretty easily. Yeah, I know, Lila, it doesn't really make sense. On average, how long is this? There's about 4 times as much content, I would say, and the playtime is probably gonna be like 80% longer? Twice as long? Maybe? I don't know. So, if this was cardboard, and it just came out of here like so, and then slowly went back in, I think that kind of works. Sing the room, never does but the end of displays cosmic ray detected. That would be a banger mechanic. Oh, we could have the bridge on both sides and then retract it slowly. I think that would be a good way to make this work. Imagine like this, you press the switch, the bridge comes out, and then it slowly goes back. You could even have this one like moved up 200 coordinates, 125, to make this next jump easier. Unrollable bridge. Unrollable bridge. And then when it rolls up on it, it just shoots you back. Oh, but you don't even see the unrolling. That's the problem. The switch is down here, so if it unrolled, you wouldn't even see that. We could spend hours programming that cool effect, but like no one would get to see it. I have the tool machine. I'm putting a lot of effort into making sure the movement's fun. Spend 5 hours doing a cool thing that no one's gonna see? Nah. Oh yeah, also, maybe this is interesting, but I've decided that if I'm gonna make my own game, we are probably using Godot. I talked to a Godot dev today to ask about how it compares to Unreal Engine 5, and he made a pretty good point, or a few pretty good points. I think it's gonna be a lot more viable for development than Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine is so goddamn slow. The work engine? Yep, the work engine. What is undot? Is that a non-woke branch? Is there a way to use Godot without being woke? That would be awesome. The recent drama wasn't even that big. It's just that all Twitter users are mentally ill and in a really small bubble that doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna make undot and will blow up your balls if you are a man. Oh. This is a certified Lila inside joke. He's gonna developing work, but the compiler just flutes you with trigger warnings. I'm gonna get the trigger warnings. Remember in 2017 when getting triggered was like funny? I think this will work. It's crazy how adding one pine tree suddenly makes your whole scene look like winter. Please don't talk poorly about Joe Biden. I don't know why you said that. A matchbox. I think a matchbox is too small, right? This is actually massive. Like, you can't tell the size so easily, but this is massive. You can make it as big as you want. Wait, why? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what a matchbox is. No, I thought it was this. It's a fictional world. I'm thinking of using the inside of the matchbox here. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think it is a cool idea. So the matchbox would be like on top of here? Or how are we envisioning this? It could be a really big matchbox on top of here that like retracts like that. But then it doesn't retract from both sides anymore. I like the matchbox idea though. Like that's already good. The matchbox on each side of the thing. Yeah, I think that's a good decision. Well, in that case, goodbye this piece here. Oh, it's Mario, we don't care about fire hazard. He's already shooting fireballs. And he can all. Programming the software for mental pushing on it, Mario. It's fire. Alright, so a matchbox on each side. Like this. Now I just need to make a matchbox. Let's see if there's one on model resource where we can take the pictures from. No, Lila. We need a good brand though. Like if it's a Mario Matchbox brand, we need a good name. Peaches matches. Little bit boring, don't you think? Koopa candles. Oh, it's not really candles. What is this, Lena? This is an awesome screenshot. Do you guys want to know what this is? 8033D488. That's actually the beginning of the object loop. Then we start us on stack. And then this is some special behaviors, I guess. We also start out on stack. And then we check if the behavior of the object matches the behavior in the list. And if not, then we just keep going in the list. And if it all matches, then we check if 8029E2F8, I think that's the object overlap check. Yes, because A0 is the object and A1 is the other object. And then, no, that's getting the distance. And if it's less than the distance stored in this array here, we kill the thing. Honestly, pretty self-explanatory. I don't know what the YouTube comment is complaining about. He's just being a baby. Skill issue if you can't read that. Koopa fire sticks. But why Koopa? Koopa doesn't shoot fire. Burner plants do, Fly Guys do, Bowser does, Fire Spewers do. You know, that's how I like to think about these things. This. I think I'm only from making this. Trying to figure out what's wrong here. I mean, of First, the colors don't make any sense. I don't understand why he's in a shell, but like the fist is closed. Okay, that's a bit silly too. I don't see the entire issue, I think. I think I'm missing something. Alright, now we have a matchstick that just comes out like this. If there was a power that makes Mario should file. You think that's what the thought was? I think they just forgot about the fire flower? Did Twitch block your message? I wonder if there's one with a texture download, please. What are you doing? Extra long, extra strong. That's what your mom said. Failed to send. Oh. Fireflower brand. Yeah, if you can think of a funny pun for the fireflower. Honestly, this texture is exactly what I want. I need to log in? I don't have an account. Most of the models in Free 3D are not free. This is a scam. I will create an account. 1 second. It's 3ds Max file. Are you fucking kidding me? Matos Mac matches. True, that would be perfect. Seriously, just a thing again. Leela, I need the textures. Something like on the side here is what I want. This pattern here. How do I get this? This is not what I want. Was it this one? Why does it open a different page? What is going on? There's no download button. If I make a check what it's usually this easy. But it won't look this good. Look at it, man. This is nice. Surely one of these is gonna have the textures in there. No download button. This one has a download button. But it's this strip. Oh, download button, but it's the wrong strip. Download button, no download button. No download button. Download button, but it's... You know what? This strip will work. So instead of the match was called in English? Not sure. Just hexagon pattern? True. Just screenshot it? Yeah, that could have worked. But why not just try to get the texture? Like, I didn't think this was gonna take that long. And it did not, so what's the issue? That's a weird texture, actually. What we could do is multi-texture this, with one texture being the alpha for this effect, for the voxels, and the other being the actual voxels. I think that could work well. I like Koopa sticks. But Koopa sticks? What even is that a pun on? I don't really understand. Koopa that works because like Koopa pastel, but Koopa sticks? I don't see it. Yeah, it needs to be a multi-texture. Magma Mountain matches. What's Magma Mountain? I have an idea for this texture. This is gonna go hard. The Mario Party. Oh. So I'm gonna blur this, and then I'm gonna blur the other one. And then we have this one here for the color, and this one here for the pattern. problem with scaling this down, and that is that the edges are gonna look weird. So let me do the alpha layer separately. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So now we have an image that looks a little weird, but it's gonna be great for our shader here. Make the structure of your total several hexagons and you'll have a Cooper. Oh yeah, true. That would actually, I can kind of see that one working. So we're gonna have this texture here decide the color. The color is gonna decide the color. No, the alpha is gonna decide the color. It's gonna go between prim and let's just put this to shade for now. And then this one, texture one color. It's gonna decide how much of the texture one pattern shows up. We actually need to invert the cycles. Texture 0 color, combine color alpha, texture 1 color, texture 1 color. Needs to be a 1. And then combine color, primitive. We don't have shade anywhere, that's gonna be a problem. But let me experiment with this for a second. This needs to be a pattern texture. I'm gonna pick any pattern texture for now. We just need like patterns so we know it works at all. And then we can make the hexagonal pattern. Let's just use didn't we have a nice checkerboard pattern somewhere? This one will work. Cool. Reset the texture type of this. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Okay, that is something. Why is the pattern not going up? Is this inverted of what it should be? No, that doesn't make sense. Hello, Jar. Yeah, there is the pattern. It's kind of doing what it's supposed to. Yuck. Okay, I think this combine idea is futile. This does not work at all. A match made in hell? It's so dumb again. It is funny though. Okay, so if this doesn't work, what else can we try? Could the issue be... Let me just use a rough texture. Like, fuck it, we say goodbye to the... and we just go with this. Might be more fitting for an N64 game here. I think it's the only thing that's gonna work. It's mirror 32 by 30, 64. Yeah. I mean, on one hand you're right, on the other hand, look at what we could have. This looks so Minecraft. I think this works. This is fine. No, that's not supposed to be mirrored at all. Actually, I kinda like that being mirrored. But yeah, this is what we do now. Yeah, just offset the pattern. Crisp roof. Since I'm planning to do a long stream today, I'm gonna have to do half my workout stream again. We're gonna have to do triceps extensions again with the turbo presses. And then the inside is like dirty cardboard, kinda, almost. Well, it's good that you're enjoying it. To do triceps, You don't have to, but I'm gonna. It's actually good evidence that being physically fit helps you mentally. I actually think it's basically proven at this point. Let's open up and expose a star. Nope. Doesn't really feel like a matchbox to me. Not sure how to describe the feeling. It's probably because this feels like the outside is thick, but really it's just the inside that is thick usually. What if I make this skinnier? Feels a little more like it. Make it look matchy and boxy, alright. I'll just make sure that the dimensions fit then. White friends. The fuck? Where did that even come from? Oh, everyone will be above Transformica. Okay, I see now. You know what? That's a fair question. I thought the guy just randomly asked Lena out of the blue why she's trans. I remember when people were posting the meme that every Romeka is either gonna get ripped or become trans, and then one person said that they will become ripped, and now they're trans. Hello Scarf Cat, I'm glad you like it. Okay, ranting on this. Koopa sticks, Mario 64, fire. We could make a lethal lava land pun. Yeah. Stick synonym. Piece of wood, twig, cane pole, bean pole, post stake. Lethal lava steak sounds like not good. Conversation, no one chooses to go for the muscles, it's much safer to go for the estrogen. This is true. See that rum hacker? Sometimes. Most of the time, eh. There is fairies in the rum hacking community as well. Fairies are a powerful third faction, although their overlap with the trans faction is pretty big. Those two factions are partnering. Lethal burn twigs. Fire spitter. No. Super Mario 64 fans discover smoke effect is glitch. They think we're fans? We hate this game. Is there maybe a pun with Fireflower on here? Fireflower flag. How is flag something for stick? Oh, it's not. Rod. There's also rod. No, we're making a box of matches. What are normal match brands like? Matchbox brands. Oh, not this one. No. No! Been feeling guilty all day recently. The divorce. Are your parents getting a divorce? Or your parent and your step-parent? Bowser batons. Oh. Case is saying I don't count because he wants Coturnians. I'm not saying that. If you hate the game, then why SP3? I just can't stop myself from SP3. I kinda like Bowser batons. The perfect match. King's Highway, Sushi Roku. Bigger on the banks. You remember one ROM check message? No. The bees knees luxury matches? What makes them luxury? Do they work better? Safety matches. I think Bowser batons is actually the best one so far. What does ChatGPT say? Can you give me a name for a Mario in Universe brand box of matches? It should be fire related. I mean, premium fire. Oh. If you hate the game, then why spend hours analyzing the game back to front, so I can hate it more accurately? Blazing blaze matches in front. Okay, these are all garbage, as expected. For enjoyment. Nope, I never bothered getting a driver's license in Canada because I don't drive. Bowser blaze buttons. It's just Bowser buttons with a blaze in the middle. Okay, you know what you remember what I said in the last stream? You need to think more schizophrenically. Sure, fire enemy, that makes sense, but like, fuck it. Throw in something in that doesn't make sense. Wario's War Sticks, I don't know. Penguin poles. Nope, also doesn't make any sense. I can't just be schizophrenic on command. Wigless stiff ones. Bomb batons, since bombs are related to fires. Fire away matches. How there's so many match brands? Surely there can't be that much difference between different brands of matches. They're all the same, right? I don't know, man. Super Mario Strikers? I kinda like that. Because of Strikers Charged. Cool, Lena. That's epic. Cheap matchsticks with a picture of cheap that says can't use them. Okay, I like the idea of a Mario enemy without any arms, saying can't use them, but it's too much text, I think, for the low-res text. I don't know, Leela. I definitely don't want Mario matches. God, why is this so difficult? Maybe one of these 3D models is like an interesting name on it. Safety matches, True American. Two Mushroom Kingdom. Lethal Lava Logs. Oh. Game and Match. Oh, these are good. They're both really good. Game and Match is so good though. And Lethal Lava Logs is too. Ah, shit. Now we have two of them. What if we do both? We went from 0 good ones to 2 good ones and 2 messages. Lethal Lava Logs? Well, because you're gonna burn the whole house down. I think they're both great and we should just use both. If we have 2 great ideas, why not use both? Really? Okay, I know I can't draw textures, which is why I'm going to make a temporary texture with the name of it on it. That's going to be all I'm gonna do for now. I might ask Zena to make it like a good version of it. What the fuck? Why is this text so goddamn big? Who made this text so big? I know exactly what you're referencing, Spooks. I've seen this before. I know I'm familiar with it. Me when I wanna watch the blue, but my bitch ass wife wants to watch red. I love these terrible relationship videos that like 50-year-old moms post on Facebook and Instagram. You know what, that's good enough from what I do. Surely this conveys the idea and Zayna can make a decent one. Seems appropriate, probably. Like I said, this will just be the temporary texture that I'm making, and then hopefully Zayna will make a decent one that is better than what I'm making here. So leave the lava logs, and the other was game and match. This should probably be on one line here. Just because it feels like it's like a thing that goes on one line. Ugh. Why is that so hard to read? This could help. You know what? That's readable. Game space and match. This will work for now. Like I said, temporary texture. I've seen a YouTube short of that guy that says he makes games, but then every time you watch a stream, he's just talking to chat or reacting to a video. And he said you should never do an asset that is a placeholder that looks like it could be final. And I think that's like a really stupid thing to say. Number one in-game bridge has so much story behind it, I was here for it. Hello, Grace-based adventure. I was thinking of playing UFL 50, guys. I was recommended to play it, and then I saw the Northern Lion video playing House Party, and House Party looked amazing, and I want to play House Party. You guys think it's worth it? Would you recommend this game? Game and match. Guy who made the modern Castlevania said the exact opposite. Well, it is a stupid thing to say. They are closed and then you press a button and then they open up. That's the idea behind this. You gotta put in debug assets to convey the ideas to the rest of the team sometimes. Or to verify that everything works as intended. Otherwise, how are you gonna know when something breaks? The crazy thing about this is that this does not need this can have vertex colors, so that's very, very helpful here. Let me see what color this usually is. Oh, it's almost white all the time. The hell? What was I thinking? It should be filled with matches. I'm thinking of putting a match texture in here. I don't think I can realistically make 3D modeled matches. That would be a little high poly. Let's see, what's the best way to make a match texture? So we could do something with a little bit of depth, where we have a row of matches and then we have another row of matches with like an alpha layer on top. That's probably the best way to make this work. I'm getting the vibe that I'm not gonna find anything here. This is the closest to what we need. There's only like 5 matches and 2 interesting. looks too orderly too, but that might be the only way to make the technique I had in mind work. Let me try this. Is this too low resolution for N64? It might actually be easier to pre-render these somehow. You will pre-render them? Okay, well if you pre-render them then I guess what I'm doing here is fine for now. What a disaster. Oh god. Alright, well I guess I can be lazy. I have the luxury. Pro biomac, true. I'm so glad we don't have a payment deadline. That will go off my estate when I die. How did I name this? Oh. I'm thinking we can just do that to get a little bit of extra resolution out of this. Awesome. This is not wide enough, I think. Somehow that feels whiter, even though it's darker. That's crazy. So the idea is that this will open like this, and then once the time is up, it's gonna just slowly start going back and then speed up and go back in. That's the idea. I have a program which is like that before. I know we have an arrow gate somewhere. Do we have any others? Door switch? Door switch, no. Do we use this anyway? Lethal lava land. Make Bussons? Oh yeah, right. We do use them. You know what? This behavior works, I think. Let me make sure it works. So the cool thing about Godot over Unreal Engine is that iteration is a lot faster. Performance for low-end games seems to be a lot better because it's not as bloated and it doesn't scale as good, which is irrelevant for like a low-end GameCube graphic game. And apparently you can easily port it to all different kinds of consoles, which would be amazing. I wonder if this is what caused the crash just now. Oh. Yep, that would have caused the crash. Because the script is interpreted, so you don't even need to compile the thing. But I mean, okay, interpreted script, of course, it's slower, but like, in modern hardware, if you don't manage to make your CPU finish in like 1,000th of the time that your CPU has, it's kind of a skill issue. So I don't really care. I want some sound. Oh my god, how long does it go? That's going for way too long. Is it not? Okay, we have to shorten that. The game can run at a variable frame rate. So on console, you have an option to make it run as fast as it can. And then it's gonna run between 30 and 60 FPS most of the time. It's rare you go under 30 or at 60. But I mean, that's possible. It's just very rare to run 60. Now all the small inside areas actually run. Actually, it's not that rare. There is in course 1 like half the areas run at 60. And none of them run below 30. Actually, there's one specific view spot if you're in the highest graphic settings possible. It runs at 29 FPS. But are you gonna crucify me for that? I don't think so. Actually, let's multiply the viewframe here by 2. And then put this at 150 maybe? See if that's a good number. So there's an issue with position caching going on there. Okay, yeah, that's easily enough. I like it. God, this is such a cool mission. This is what video games should be like. Oh, and that's a bug, for sure. Alright, I'll be taking 5 minutes and then I'll be starting my workout and I'm gonna try to stream longer today. I hope you guys can give me 5 minutes real quick. I'll be right back. Hello? Right, I have to start doing my workout. We're gonna do triceps extensions today. The light version. Which means I think 104 pounds. Gonna warm up with 50 real quick. It's too bad you guys can't really see it. It'd be more fun if you could. Actually, you can kind of see the can here. I would switch to the full body, see what this is going on, but whenever I touch my OBS, it just crashes. Star noise and rain sound stream, I'm so sorry we talked over that. Could you see anything at all? Kinda. All right, so nice, we have the good defaults now. And this obviously needs a separate collision data. The collision data doesn't need this part here, or these two here. No rotation here, that's important to me actually. And then should just go in the middle here with this B perm boom set. And next workout sets another warm-up. We're switching to 75. This is literally just a stream of me living my life at this point. I guess I just have my whole life, or I got sidetracked with eating, working out, and pooping a lot. It limits my stream time unless I just live my life on stream. Just saying, Benji, because I can't wait till someone makes a legit third game. That would be pretty cool, but the amount of work put into that, I imagine, is a lot. I think that's gonna be a while. This is a focus on work stream. But I have natural obligations I need to go after, such as working out. Such is the reality of having this fleshy body. Would you, if you were the boss of someone, be like, why are you going to the toilet? I thought this was a workplace. That's what you're doing to me right now. Would you tell poor people while you're brushing your teeth you're supposed to make money because they're poor? That's what you're doing to me. Switch pressed, switch taking. Okay. Actually, don't need the third action. Wait, this is actually baby easy to do. Next we just need to decide how far they move, which will be the distance between here and here divided by 2. 1835 by 2 is 917.5. So 917 is what we want to move. And then a move speed of like 10.f maybe. And I think I want the move speed to increase as the thing increases. So min timer multiplied by 0.05 f and 10.f is what I'm thinking. And then we should have working matchboxes already. No way it was that fast to program. I need the 2.5 here. Right, real set. Take a bit longer. That felt too easy. Always. Let me check my workout notes here. Yeah, 105 is the weight I want. Where's the Matchbox? Did I not export this? If this works, then the whole mission should be possible already. Oh yeah, we still need a design for the Snowball launcher. It could just be like a cardboard cracked, but it kind of seems like a lame idea. So I don't think I want that. I don't have sound on. Is it not going back? Hello, Mr. Game & Watch fan. Okay, this first part looks immaculate, but the way it goes back does not look good at all. And also, should I rotate these? I think so. Why do they not go back? I can also increase the speed here a little bit. Actually, I like the low speed. I should ramp it up even slower so you can see it go out. Why would I include the calculator for loss impact? Where are you getting these crazy ideas? Oh. Wait, what? It's just ticking forever? Huh? How did this ever work? Oh wait, let's set it to 1 there. Okay, this is good. Wait, no, this is not good. Just now we had a bug where if you press the match, then one of the doors in All Alone Bubblegum would open, which obviously is not what we want. Okay, whenever I reference Game & Watch, I will put this to the test. There's also something about the Shy Guys I still want to change. They just die at a certain height right now. Just not how I envisioned them to behave. Can be a little faster. Alright, let's look at the thimble guy. So right now they die if they're below this. But instead what we should store is the last height of the surface that they were on, and then if they're 400 coordinates below that, they die. Minus 400 is a random number, but it will work here. Do you already use this here anyway? We do use Z and X, but not Y. Cool. This should do it. Now all the thimble guys should act correctly. Hey. Well, rude. This crayon also does not have the correct drawing distance. Doesn't have a drawing distance at all. .177, good enough. Shadow size 250, I think that's good. Shadow circle, 4 verts, that's good. Let's take a look real quick. Disappeared, yeah, because it's upscaling. Shadow's way too big. Shadow's still too big. I could have just measured it out, but I thought that just doing that was good enough. Yeah, actually, I can really just measure it out. Because, yeah, We have to see how the vibe is. So I'm gonna do this whole thing legit once. What happened? What happened to my bridge? Is it just instantly not working anymore? Is this what we want? What the hell? How are they not moving at all anymore? Is this condition just instantly given? Has to be that. Nope, they just don't move at all anymore. What the fuck? Surely it's not me adding this that caused this, right? Yeah, I had the same idea, Mushjam. If it's that, then that's crazy though. Yeah, it's not. Okay, there's no way that setting the velocity did that. Right? Oh. I wrote an equal sign instead of a minus. It was a typing error. This is definitely a bug I need to fix. As soon as you start sliding, you just lose your hold object. Good shit, fell asleep, this is true. The rain sound lulled everyone to bed. It's beautiful. Now, to the Snowball launcher that's gonna be here. We want snowballs coming out of here that follow Mario. First question is, what is the snowball made out of? I'm thinking we're gonna try cotton again. Cotton is gonna be really hard to make work. We can probably just make a fully white ball with a few fuzzy bits sticking out. Yes, you can throw the crayon if you want, but that's a lot more difficult. Mm-hmm. Something like this, cotton snowball. What do we make it come out of? Yeah, I think so too. Like, I can try to make one real quick to show what I had in mind. I was thinking almost fully white, and then we just pick random bits like so. Yeah, that was too far. And these random bits will have transparency on them. With a bit of a texture. You like Coop Pastel? That's good. Hello?
The sneaky snack.
Right?
There you go.
Holy shit, it's a Reina appearance and the baby appearance.
Reina. I'm Zane. Here.
And you're the baby.
Yes. I'm the baby. I am the baby.
I don't think they can see her like that.
Hang on.
Hello, baby.
Hang on.
Hello, Reina.
Hello.
Look, guys, it's my baby.
It's the baby.
Hello.
Isn't she cute? She's the cutest little bean on the planet.
She can't say hello to everyone yet. She's too young.
No.
Hello.
One of these days. One of these days, little Reina. You get to meet the chat. Yeah. She looks very confused.
So that's why I was your baby? Well, I guess this is also my baby.
He's got 3 babies now. That's his wife, his daughter, and the game.
Can she code yet? We're trying.
We're trying.
All she does so far is say goo goo gaga.
And spit everywhere. I tried to put her down for a nap and then she just cried. And then she stopped.
Try to put her down? Make her sleep with the fishes?
That. She just needed to go down for a nap, but she doesn't want a nap. She wants to see what's going on. She's got places to see. Things to do.
Hey, baby, yep. Yup.
Yup.
Boom. She can do King Dedede's up beat. She goes, yup. Boom. Alright.
Alright, I'll take her back upstairs. Good baby. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Whoop. That's not right.
She can only do Python and Rust. She isn't old enough for C and assembly, and this is true. Hopefully she learns it so she doesn't have to become woke. Oh, and I just got cake. Isn't that awesome? I think this works really well. Birthday cake? Yep, that's birthday cake. Baby made the cake. She can't do cake yet. Maybe soon. Okay. What's going on here? Why is the lighting so different? I don't understand this part. Of course, Bioback. I know that. When I say I'm German, I mean I'm like his child. Okay, but seriously, why is the color different? Doesn't make any sense, does it? That makes even less sense now. Am I going insane? I'm going to export this in-game and look at this in-game. This doesn't make any sense. Wait, well, that's the wrong object. This is what I need. X-Star 3. Static object. 0. With 500 coordinates in the air. Can I have a dark chocolate? Allergic to caffeine? That's crazy. No, it generally does look darker. Do you see that? Why does it look darker? Maybe I have to reset vectors? Oh. Hello Hoshi, welcome to gaming, working out and eating cake. It's been a long time without you. Yes, I would never eat cake that is not chocolate cake. I'm very picky with cake. Because, like, if you're already eating shit, you might as well, like, refuse to eat shit that you don't like. You know what I mean? What's wrong with working out and eating cake, huh? You can enjoy life a little. May I request a song? No. Dude, okay guys, you have to trust me. This song gets good 3 hours in. Alright, it's just a little longer, then it gets good. It's like One Piece. Like the first 500 episodes, they're just alright, but after 500 episodes, it gets good. One Piece was always good. I knew someone would say that. You got baited. Get engagement formed. Sorry. I have actually read like almost the entire One Piece manga. I'm in like chapter 1120 or something. You know what I would say? One Piece, the first 1041 chapters are good. Chapter 1042, kinda ruined it. You should start videos like that. Oh, that's a genius idea. I'll be like, guys, I know this video is 3 hours long, but it gets good 2 hours in, just like One Piece. White chocolate is still good, Clayman. You're not losing out on too much.
Looking forward to the analog 3D review.
Yo, thank you for... Let me watch my stream back for like 5 seconds so I know what happened. So I know what to thank you for and who to thank. Johan, 75! Oh my god. Well, thank you for 75. I'm definitely gonna do a very honest review of the analog 3D. I have this crazy theory. I asked them to send me an early copy and they didn't respond. And I had the top tweet on that tweet. I'm thinking The only reason they would not send me a review copy is because something's wrong with it. Right? Like, otherwise that would be like an insane business move. So I'm thinking something's wrong here. I'm thinking it's not quite kosher. But we'll see. I don't want to draw a conclusion before I have the thing in my hand. Can't even run ROMs on this shit. Well, surely that's just a legal protection thing you're saying. Right, surely I can just get my EverDrive out and play my ROMs on that. Like, if it's accurate to N64, then surely it will also run EverDrives. Because, like, how else are you gonna even make the thing work at all? So I didn't provide any gameplay video of the analog. Really quite interesting what the final product is gonna look like. Well, for me, it's let me get this quote here. I'm finding the tweet right now. In a world obsessed with progress, yet haunted by impermanence, analog 3D feels like an anomaly. In the relentless march of progress, something essential is often lost. The analog 3D we sought to reclaim the soul of the N64. It is more than technical. The creation of the analog 3D is an act of defiance against the ephemeral nature of technology. It's a philosophical tribute to the art of an entire medium, preserved with solemn dignity. When you say shit like that, like, what the fuck? Something ain't right there. Dude, if I make a review and it turns out that the thing is garbage, I'm just gonna put like 2 minutes of quotes like that in the video. It would be so funny. You know, about 100. Yeah. The new video conclusion needs to be written like that. Oh, that would be funny. I'm definitely strongly considering it. Super Mr. Rabbit 64, hello. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh my god, that would be straight up evil. Okay, seeing this cotton ball in game, I don't like it. Doesn't look good at all. Nope. Not at all. It looks terrible. And something about the lighting just looks very off too. The Summer Cat is so good. I'm telling people, if you just want to play N64 games, get a cheap knockoff EverDrive. If you want to develop N64 games, get the Summer card. The summer card is multi times better than the Everdrive. Like in absolutely every regard. I'm gonna do another slot real quick and then think more about how I can make this look decent. You like the Everdrive X7? I hate the X7 because the X7 doesn't work UAB for me. Or it works once per PC boot. And then the one time that it does work, it takes like 3 minutes to upload my ROM. I hate it, dude. Yeah, the summer card is better. Get that one. Working out so good. Hello, Riono. Welcome to the stream where I just live my life. Yeah, so we can't have this. I wonder if that's a backface culling thing. No, it's not. Cool. Right. What's it here? We have a craft level here. The visuals are a little bit deceiving. I should just show you in game. So this is the level, and we want there to be snowballs here. This is supposed to be kind of like a craft snowball area, or craft snow area. There'll be a snowball launcher here, and it will show snowballs down. And we're gonna make a decent looking snowball here somehow. Sounds pretty good, Clayman. I actually kind of like white chocolate more than dark chocolate. And then you do all that to bring the crayon back. And with the crayon you can draw the star to get a star. I'm having issues making a snowball because the snowball has to be made out of craft materials. So I'm thinking the snowball should be made out of wool. But making wool on the N64 look good is difficult. So I'm thinking maybe wool is not the play. Right, I tried some fizzy bits on bobs here, but it just looks kind of bad. And then there's also the lighting issue for some reason. I'm guessing that's because the normals are not actually continuous. Yarn, paper. Paper could work really well, yeah. How does a paper ball look like? This is really high quality though. If you think about it. This would need so many polygons. How am I gonna do that? No idea what you tried to do with the ball. Fair enough, it might have been a bad idea. Yes, I actually was thinking about snow. I think it should just be paper squares. That's snow. I just still need to think of a thing that they come out of. But paper snow is probably the idea. I don't know what froth it up means. This looks kind of nice. I mean, this looks doable, if that's possible. Many symbols were there on screen at a time. 2 at most. But it's a whole library, or no? Can't just be like, oh, the snowball is only 3000 polygons. That's not gonna like. Of course, less polygons is always better. Hello, Sayo. What if we make it look like a paper ball like that by just having random pieces like... I don't think that's terrible. It kinda looks like realistically crumpled paper now. Huh? What do you say? Yay? Well, these are my crevices. Next is just adding like a paper texture and having each one of these be a separate UV aisle so that there's a few harsh edges in here. Oh, paper was a good idea. Ooh, that's too much. It's doable, Riono, but that sounds like absolute torture. Get all of these. I don't think that will meant anything. It's, oh, actually, maybe it did mean something. Well, let's just check in game if it worked. Nope, it did not work. Cool, 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 cool. Why? So I guess we can't be selected because it's not a view layer. Oh. No, I knew it would be cool, but yeah. Next question. This is actually two questions in one. Where does the snowball come out of? And where does the confetti here come out of? I think the confetti we can just spawn out of nowhere. I think it's fine if it just materializes in midair somewhere. Although it looks stupid from far away. So I'm thinking maybe the confetti should only spawn while you're in this area. That helps with it looking stupid, and it helps with performance. Milk sounds like a good choice, Clayman, I agree. I always drink a glass of milk with my toast in the morning too. And cake and bread are basically the same thing. Especially here in Canada. Every cake in Canada is just bread. Oops. I mean, it would be funny in Nintendo for Life, but hard to implement. Yeah, so I'm thinking snow will just spawn in. And it will spawn in as soon as you're somewhere on the styrofoam. Like just jumping on the styrofoam turns it on, and then as soon as you leave the area it turns off. Of course it will be free download. I can't charge money for this, Nintendo would actually murder me. You know what I found out? I just found this out like a week ago. In 2019 I received a legit DMCA from a lawyer that Nintendo hired to like send a DMCA to me. And I responded to the email with just suck my cock. But in cock, the O I replaced with a 0 so that it wouldn't be filtered out. And nothing happened. This was 5 years ago, 2019. I don't know how I got away with that. I should be in prison right now. Did the lawyer actually do it though? The lawyer did send a DMCA to Super Mario 64 Land, and they took down my The Missing Link video. They must think I'm completely mentally unstable, right? Like, they basically were like, we can take your entire life away and put you in prison, and I responded, suck my cock. Like, they have to think I'm mentally not quite there. Offer still on the table. Oh my god. How does a snowball launcher look like? Thinking about the Mario 64 snow wave generator, looks kinda poopy. We can't just make them fall from above. We could have a trash bin on the side, and the trash bin just spawns the paper. I think that would be very fitting. Hello, Grafiktüftler. Like a trash bin on the side. I think that makes sense that there would be crumpled up paper coming out of there. And then we could have the trash bin stand like this, and then every now and then it tips over. Yeah, it can also just fall from the side. But the trash bin that just keeps falling over and then spawns a snowball whenever it falls over. Think about it, man. That's a cool idea. Just not sure, do I want to put it on a string? I know that it can just fall from the sky, but do we want it to just fall from the sky? I don't think so. The problem I have with the paper bin is I'm not sure how to place it, unless I add another styrofoam platform. But then you can also just jump over here, which I don't like. Or I put it in the sky, but then it's like in the sky and that's weird. And also a paper trash bin doesn't actually fit the level theme very well. So maybe just having it fall from the sky is the way to go. I will just make it fall from the sky for now. How's that sound? We do need the init. So wait for Wait again. All we need. Now that I think about it, I actually want them to be the exact same timing all the time. And I also want them to target Mario a little bit. So the idea was they would just fall down here, and then because the falling was always the same, it would be like a constant time. But I want them to go after Mario. So instead of that, I need some other way of measuring it. And I think I'm gonna use the global timer for this. That should work. Our health is only a U16, so we can't use that. Capacity is also a 16, okay. Now this works. They didn't respond at all, actually. They just ignored that. They probably just thought this guy's mentally ill. Like, you don't fuck mentally ill people. That's like a bad idea. Because they are reckless. Is this all I need? Thinking about it right now. Well, I need to add the behavior to my behavior list for one. Alright, and I still need to make them target Mario. $256 divided by 3 is 85 roughly. No, the sun is not down. I'm just a basement dweller. Well, let's see what happens. Cool. Cool. This is something we need globally. Radius was 425. This is 425. It works with offset. Also all 425s. Yep. So listening to rain sounds, I would have listened to 1 million Mr. Beast the whole stream, but people were saying that's not it. I also offered Bernice the entire stream, but no one said anything about that one. It's compiling. Go back to 1 million Mr. Beast. It's too late. We're already in the rain mood. Nothing's happening. Did I change the behavior? I didn't change the behavior, did I? Paper snowball, paper snowball, paper snowball. What the hell? Oh. That'll do it. I didn't set the home pose back. Yeah, the rain is real fake rain. Okay, how's it not 425 though? What did I set it to? It should be 350, right? And the wall hitbox is clearly not what we want, but the rest looks pretty cool. I might want to randomize the rotation a little bit. Oh, what's that? Ew. Why did they spawn almost next to each other? Nasty. Wonder if this works. See, there's an order to which the rotations are being applied to, and depending on whether a pitch is lost or not, this will work. It works! That's cool. Oh, I know the issue. No, hopefully they are in a constant tempo. Come here. Here we go. That looks like a constant tempo to me. And that really does look like crumpled up paper. He just jumped down? I didn't know he could. I get the feeling they are a little bit too big. But actually their size is no problem if instead of chasing Mario we make it so they alternate left and right a little bit. Also, the shadow is square. Could a few straight triangles inside mesh poking out to make it look a bit more like crumpled paper? I think it's good this way. You're right though, that could look good. These snowballs kind of feel like they would do 3 damage to the player, not just 2. They're giant. Alright, this feels like a good amount of randomness. Although I should decrease the wall radius even more. Maybe even like no wall detection. The wall detection just kinda looks like jitter. So is it gonna run GameCube games or no? What do you think? Take a guess. I mean, if you wanted to play frog golf on the N64, I'm sure you could optimize the game enough. Have you guys ever seen Frog and Golf? It's actually an amazing game. There was a low polygonized Isle Delfino that I made into Mario 64. But even then, it's like clearly not running as well because it's not 60 FPS. Why am I not being hit? Wrong object list. Yep, a wrong object list, that's why. Let me check how difficult it is to get past this. Seems easy enough. Easy enough. Okay, yeah, it's fairly simple. And then on the way back it should be even easier, right? Because you can just run it down. Man, that coin is so smooth. Awesome. Very nice. I think that finishes most of the Paper Luigi mission. Next, we need paper confetti. Just to make this area look a little nicer. Let me think about the confetti effect for a second. It could be an environment effect. We could just reuse the leaf effect actually, or the rain effect. No, it would have to be the leaf effect. Remember the leaf effect from the course 7 or whatever? And then it would just be white triangles with vertex normals. Wait, that can't. We can't have vertex normals on it, because if it's vertex normals, then also we need to compute the vertex normals. I don't know, so I'm working. I don't think about those things. A few. Thank you, Yoshi likes. Dude, there's something weird going on with light in this deck right now. I saw it there too. Oh yeah, I also want to make a new exclamation box. The OG one is kinda poopy. Like, do you want to give it a try, if you're still here? The exclamation box? It just looks really bad right now. What the fuck? How did I do that? Huh? Yeah, that was the cabin hand-in-hand glitch. But how did I open the thing twice so fast? Doesn't make any sense. The wake up sound also sounds super wrong to me. Do you know that disease that some people have when they look at people's faces and it just looks like demons? That's how I feel about Swinker music. I can't tell what's wrong, but it is wrong. So no, it is a vanilla bug, but I just opened the cap twice somehow. That's not a vanilla bug, I think. Unless I found a new vanilla bug. The one on Discord with the index music to me, is that what you're basing yours off? I asked the guy if he minds me using his texture or model, but he hasn't really sent it to me, so probably not what I'm basing mine off. But there is only one box, unless I placed 2 boxes there and I didn't realize. Nope. The Wingcap remake sound more similar to the Yoshi's Island one. Oh yeah, there's a Yoshi's Island version of that song too. That is a fair point. Env mode leaves. This is what we want. We're gonna do another quick set and then we look at this. Actually, I don't think we even need normals on this. I think normals aren't necessary. Yeah, so what if we just do this without a texture and make them smaller? This is also interesting. This effect is not optimized. We can definitely do this. I'll improve deadlift, deadlift. That's all. I just started deadlifting at some point and then I just kept deadlifting. And now I train with 417 by 5. Or 400 by 9. Yeah, we're just gonna make a new env mode. I wish I could somehow make this all into one function, but it's fine. What do we need the leaf count variable for? We don't need it. Heh. Oh wait, I see what this does. Pain. We need it here. Actually, 96. We're trying to get this the same on MU and N64. Is it 3 hours into rain yet? Yeah? Stream today's workout? I just streamed. I was just working and I have to do my workout. There's things you have to do in life to stay alive. And working out, I think, is one of them. So I don't really have a choice other than to work out on stream if I want to stream. I do go swimming sometimes, but I have not worn a Speedo yet. Why don't make a level with why do make a level with time travel? Answer that question first. Height goes up to 96, so we need 12 of these. The default should never be on me to explain to you why. Like, why are you doing the thing? Huh? You want something from me. You come convince me. Why do I have to convince you? This is bizarre. There should be 8 of these. That's a bug we didn't notice before. I think, I hope. I don't know why there's small rotations, but I guess we'll find out at some point. That's bizarre, and I don't understand that. Okay, this is also just wrong. This can't be here. And this should lead to render issues in a few rare instances. Now it should be fixed. Right, and we don't want the leaf material, we want our own material here. Our own material that's literally just white. But it's fine for now to do this with leaves to make sure it works at all. Okay, if we did everything right, a bunch of leaves should show up now. In total it should be 96 leaves. How many leaves was that at, Matt? Did you count? Wait, I messed up. It wasn't supposed to be like this. The prim color was good actually. I didn't mess up here. I messed up this time. Hello, mixed stone. I don't think this will fix the crash, but let's see what happens. Oh, it did fix the crash. Alright, count the leaves quick. Is it 96? Oh my god, the leaves look so good. Ah, this is beautiful. This is for the autumn level, by the way, or was this effect. Why are some of these leaves black though? Not that it will matter, but like colors. This is why. Ah, yes. Okay. Just gonna leave a note for myself here. And then we're gonna remove this material here. Wait, that was the wrong one. Works back, Case, if you wanna ask the exclamation box question again. No, I'm not Biobag, I'm not. The ball is long gone. I just had a cool idea for the paper ball. We're on the snow now. I just had the idea to use the material for the snow as well. Yeah, I was saying earlier, we need a new exclamation mark model, and I asked if you want to do it. There was a guy in my showcase channel that showcased like this really cool one, which is, you know, it was like a 2000 polygon box, but like, he said he was gonna provide the pre-rendered texture, so I was just gonna use that. Okay, I don't like that material. We need to make a snow material now, or a paper snow material. We have some pretty tight performance restrictions on this one. So what we can do here is very limited. The cost is per vertex, not per texture, so... Env map doesn't work because there is no vertex colors on this, or no vertex normals on this. If you die, you are booted out. Denzo. Oh, there's a rotation speed here too, I think. Alright. So we can't have lighting or shading, but we don't want cowback. So really all that leaves us is maybe a prim color, but probably not. No shade color, literally just texture. We can have one texture that's like shifted at least. Or we could literally just have it be white. Literally just this is the material. I think that works. Honestly, yeah. Sound of gray. I was thinking that too, maybe. I don't know why Alpha Dither always turns itself on. This is like everywhere now. Is this like a FAST64 updating that Alpha Dither is now on everything? Do you see this? What does it even do? This is true. The guy on the PC pod guy is right. What is this? This is so weird. I have not seen that, Lundy. Minecraft and N64 sound doable and very cool though. I should have decent snow now. This looks extremely fitting to me. What do you think? Do you like it? It's gonna be over a small area. I don't know, Clayman. I still don't see it. Should I make them snowflakes? No! It's a papercraft level. We want them like this. Next I gotta define the spawn area for these. The paper snowflakes? They are paper snowflakes. What do you mean? Are they not paper snowflakes? That's the idea. Do they not look like paper? What do they look like? They're like paper sheets. Well, they are. Right? Someone just cut out a bunch of sheets to make it look like paper. Oh, you mean put like a texture on it? That makes it look like how you would cut paper snowflakes in school. So 8-way symmetry. That's doable too. That wouldn't really be any more actually, it would be cheaper. We could make this proper looking snowflakes and it would be cheaper. Yeah, maybe that's not so bad. How would that look like? So let's say generate mirror. That's just 4-way symmetry. That's kind of how paper snowflakes look like in kindergarten, right? Something like this. No, it's not. No, this is what it looks like. 8-way symmetry. Usually have cold cut in them. Okay, we can do that too. Probably not like that. Yeah, this was a good idea, I think. Now I just need to pre-render this into a texture. And by pre-render, I mean do this. The blender cursor there is fine, we can just remove that in post. There we go. Nice. I think this deserves to be a 32 by 32. That is big enough. Alright, 32 by 32. Surely we don't need it any bigger than that. Does it automatically attach this as layer 4? I believe it does. This, just so this is not confusing us in the future, I'm just gonna fix this real quick. What the hell is going on? I don't get it. Oh well. Doesn't quite look like I thought it would. You put on it 60 by 16? No. The texture dimensions doesn't really matter. Kinda Yoshi likes, yeah. I'm actually gonna make this a 64 by 64, I changed my mind. Just because it kinda looks bad here for some reason. I think that's just a Blender render preview issue. And not actually in-game like that. I'm a bit worried that now it will look like there's warping going on. But we'll see. Yeah, definitely looks like the snowflakes that we just made. You're free to ask questions as long as it's not like really stupid questions. I get very annoyed with stupid questions sometimes. I'm just very passionate. So something like this as the spawn area seems good to me. Or we could just legitimately have them be in a square. It's a gym routine. Push, pull, legs. I don't do anything special. Right, someone. Yeah, this might be important. Nope, this is actually garbage. Cool. We don't know the name yet. One suggestion that I liked a lot though was Handmade Heights. Due to still colors, it wouldn't be that expensive. In fact, it would probably only cost a few microseconds, not even like a millisecond. Just because I know how to program. That's the truth. Unfortunately, I know how to program. So I can make all my crazy ideas come true. And I have no excuse not to make them. Spawn height is set to 6,800 here. Let me check how high that is. That is very high. The hell? What was I thinking here? Oh, I see, so it can't spawn that far down as well. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. So if you want to make it, you could make layers of snowflake build up where they hit objects. Yes, but then rendering them being built up would be very expensive. But also I thought by colliders you meant things to collide with Mario. Which, you know, that would be cheap, but having them collide with collision would be a lot more expensive. So the range is 18648. Oh my god, that's giant. Measure this range. 7870. So one actually. Yes, I can, Nathan, but I won't. Would it be easier to have them bounce off Mario than build on surfaces? Yeah, that would be cheaper. Yeah, of course rendering an infinite amount of geometry is always going to be infinitely expensive. Just fixing some compiler warnings. Oh my god, this is so good looking. Oh, that's beautiful. They don't go far enough down though. And they start too high up. I gotta upload more case clips. I've been so productive. I'm like backed up like 10 clips or so. I think I'll just start uploading like 3 times a week instead of twice a week for a bit. New funk with the snowballs? They are. There are creases in here, but the creases are on purpose. Also interesting. Do you see that? That's the bug with the lighting. Bugs in Mario's light bleeds. Or rather, Mario's light is not the same as the world light. The light changes when Mario blinks. Hello Cadex, thank you. Yeah, gotta be crumpled up. No, I want them to go further downwards. Down offset should be like 4,000, minus 4,000. That's how far down I should think they should go. And then actually 4,000 is too much. 3,000. It might not look like a crumpled piece of paper yet to you, but as soon as Biomech has had it, I'm sure it will look like exactly that. So I'm not sure yet whether we have to turn this off when Mario's far away or not. Because this might be a really cheap effect, and it looks so good too. I don't like where the snowball spawns though. The snowball spawning there looks really bad. No, we need to do something about the snowball. We can't have this. It needs to come out of something. That looks terrible. What would be next on our to-do list? I can write a minus here. Next is inside the cardboards, red coins inside the pyramid area, or the 8-bit pipe to Mario Paint. Oh my god, we're already in the last 3 areas here. Right, and I need to do the Yoshi coins. Can't forget about those. Yeah, that would be the idea, Musham. It's a lot of snowflakes. I mean, the snowflakes is 96 of them, so that's 182 triangles. 182 triangles is about as much as Mario's left arm. Or maybe both arms combined. Right, so rendering all of these snowballs combined is as much as like 2 of Mario's arms. Realistically. But we'll see. I don't think they're very expensive. Either way, I think we'll continue this another day. I'll think about what I upload for clips. And I will see you guys next stream. Will definitely be a stream on Saturday, maybe there'll be a stream earlier, I don't know. Bye bye.